Militao, crystal clear. And that is it. The referee has cleaned it up. Full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments. They are beaten by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, the surprise for me was seeing the team look so deep and once used to this weapon protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe. That's where we have to end it. The Philippine jury. The commentator, Jim Megrin. Very good evening.
Yang pada naruh HP, yang pada sembarangan ya. Iya. Kamu tahu kenapa mau sekali Mas, ada warga lah, bukan ada warga ini. Oh, dan ringan. Wah, dong. Tiền thì đọc được rồi. Sao ada? Agung tarik. Oh, Agung. Agung. Karena itu adanya ada kertas.
Atmosphere here as we wait for minutes to get started. Won't be long now before the 3 to 4 marches. We'll like to run it all. Here we have Real Madrid against France. And it's Peter Turri, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Cagle. So thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than glad to get going here.
Anda bro.
We're underway. The referees are over the field here. Intervention was very necessary. Get that clear. To play. Hernandez plays it forward. Defending. Juara. If it's a kick in range. Alexander Arnold. Schwabedi. Oh, brilliant! Brilliant! And if that's the sign of fixture, he can break himself as playable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rocket, or we could be in for a treat. That's such a stunning open. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching it. Well, that's what I call decent. Right in the corner. He knew instinctively he was there. He didn't need to waste any time and things up. It's a cracking goal. If any phase, the rule is stop. So that part of it. Forward it goes. Camavinga. The ball through. Camavinga. Looks to flip it. He flies. invitation, and it's always going to shoot. And that's what the game was all about. Take a goal. If you just thought about trying to jump from further out there, then your brother will work your way through the fence like that. It's terrific to get through the score. We're going to go for game here. It was important for you to get ahead of themselves and use their discipline. Just get on to do well rewarded. Like, going through. And this is the writing on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen in reverse. Back in, the speedest one-on-one finish. There is one very good customer. He always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up. This has become one superb game of football. Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well coached, and I think you need to be a good player to be able to do like that. And it's one bit away. Big one straight back. So what's he planning here? So maybe he's good. This will go to half time. It has been a pretty crazy game so far. It's played out in extraordinary fashion by the scoreline on the line. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period. Ready up and running for the second half. Durant really got caught in the trap there. He just couldn't get out. But this was 2-1. Good shots down the left. Already in the game. Very good. High. That's defending, but that'll do. And this is 2-1. Well, that's what top players do. They can seize the initiative almost single-handedly. That goal leaves them important once more to make this second half look a little more promising. Are certainly a team that knows how to pitch and go. On this day, another chance. What an evening. What can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. Keep it forward. The ball is so it's a style that requires players of high caliber technique to move the ball quickly in tight areas. Going to catch it, that will come to nothing. Kamavinga. Well played, he saw that coming. Let's see that time. It didn't promise it to start with, but in the end they were closer before they could even take it into the final third. Over a minute now, and stood out wide. Now the pass. Well, so anymore, to be honest, Peter, this is what's required. There's not too much subtlety or sophistication about it. It really is a question of being smart. go to make over the lead. Quite exquisite, brilliant dispatch. Vinicius simply judged everything passively. That takes a lot of training and practice, and we know what practice can make. Side folks taking the tilt to their benches. Well, the two and two up and into a position of real strength. From this position, I want to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter. Forward. He's through the middle. Now can he finish? But he drops. And the ball's coming out. Good ball. Gets it back. Loose. Sit forward. To the flank. Well, they can break here. Forward. On point. The fire. The ball through. Looks like a good ball through. He takes the shoot. Yes. And that's it. Well, the team are ready with the win. It's got really well done. Still, some of the passes needed. In reflection for what you've seen, Chip, well, the drill showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew into lead play and really took the risk. Thanks for Chip. Both issues very good evening. against Real Madrid. Commentator Peter Drury providing his random expert analysis. Jim Beck. They are saying a big enough. Really started here. Dave wide. What's he planning here? Alexander Engels. He's elected back. He's bunkering. And he really went all the way. Alexander Arnold, really a happy champion. And you can understand why. The run was stolen, and it should have been a roll. Very well to get to that. Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with. Not good. A great goal. It was. Oh, Madrid. And Real Madrid. The first touch is absolutely heavenly, and because of it, the finish is a mere formality. Real Madrid at its early stage, and will not respond. Puts out in the thick of time. Rodrigo. On the right hand side. Keeps everyone guessing. Rodrigo. Decent try. And Mbappe certainly could and should have made more of that. Rodrigo. Next strength. Too strong for his opponent. Fernandez. Wants to get it through. Vinicius Junior. Going through. It's scored! They're certainly right in things up again. That next goal there was absolutely crucial. There's no thinking about that. I think they protected that on the chin. It took them seconds to get the ball back. They really to this ball was interesting. It's all very well done. Real Madrid with the equaliser. They're all flat. Yeah, it's always a dangerous thing with this score. It's an easy one to go to stay fine and play back again. Vinicius Junior. Get away. Chance. He's there to make a great save. The keeper really took out his defence then. A magnificent effort. Flamini and pushed it clear. It'll be a throw in. That's the throw. It's no red. He's got away. Rodrigo. Brilliant. Comes with a shot on. Real Madrid. It was coming. That's their reward. Are really counting on nice straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds to an interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attack. Big it too. He's hungry for more. Real Madrid go into the lead. For me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend. But they're going to need to dig in at the back of it. Get forward. Make sure that won't get through. Rodrigo. Excellent back there. Camavinga. Very well. Camavinga. Back. Mbappe. Spreads it towards the left. He's left his back. He's going for him to shoot. Takes the kill. There's the end of the first half. Real Madrid playing their part in a real final slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. That's a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Second period then underway. There we go. Going through. So who's he kicking out? Over Militao, fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Oh, he's going to get that. Goes looking. That was very somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior. Lovely piece. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. He's lovely to see. Okay. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. And full tilt down the left. Vinicius Junior. Going for goal. And he goes again. Oh, he's really brilliant. Vinicius Junior just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there. It's been clear. Once you fill it up, and it gets up to head it. The game is well and truly just on its head. Well, the team starts into the lead. And it is so great credit for turning things around, but they're now leading the defense of the Brazilians believe for their second player. Tries to think it in. The position to be coming up pretty soon. It's long and direct. He's away. Surely he scores. Shoot. Oh, he's got good distance. Who's chasing? Eder Militao. Fernandez. Suarez. Fernandez. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell, man. It's a second, and it comes to nothing. Well, this is definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be pulled. Vinicius Junior. Much subtlety, he launched himself there. Chance to play it in. For the kick. He just whacks it away. takes on the onwards, the ball through, goes back, look at the shoot, and the jump, and it's gone. Two goal lead, and they're in control. The shot, the exit goal to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area. And for me, that's just pure credit to students. It's not so much the pitch, but the way you read the situation, that nobody else was even alert. Two up, very little time left. Surely this is it. Clearance now. Can they make something of it? And that will be the final act. Well, the team it was enthusiasm about the game. Fabulous driver as they dragged it back from behind. They get to one. Full reception from Jim. So this why it's so important with these initiatives. Once it's from the you and you really look at this. Very much good for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So Thomas Bowden, very good. being game for us. Here we have Real Madrid against Liverpool. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here now is Chip Becker. Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what life in store. Just with that, now I'm running already. To the players. Too long getting forward. Well, the whole idea of a good break today is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and we're just too slow. Well, the first attempt hasn't quite drove first blood, but they've got a slight edge. Okay, the ball through. Helps available out wide. Rodrigo. Oh, the kid, looking at the corner, I think. Yes, I do. Sticks defending, but that'll do. Got a second goal here. Oh, here we go. Attempt. That's the wrong outcome. Play for a goal kick. Mohamed Salah. Early chances. And for an exciting game. Isaac. Flamini takes it back. Vinicius Junior. And steam ahead down the left flank. Vinicius Junior was well to pick out back in, but he was just unable to find a shot. Intervention was very necessary. Rodrigo throws over. Also, lifting it over. Ravender. Isaac. Short pick one. He's delivered it all. Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim? Yeah, teamwork was key to that. A huge piece of engineering to set him free in the box. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over. Forward it goes. Camavinga. Alexander Arnold. Looking for options. Rodrigo. It's a bit high. Good challenge. Simple. Reach it close. And she's back there. Forward. Somerset tries a through ball. Now surely, he's there to cut it out. Watson Campbell. Rodrigo. He's got away. Well defended. That had to be done. And the counter is on. First time this game. So there you have it. 24th half of football. Tense moments. Not to be produced just one goal. Exactly what the plan so far. It's not even falling. Still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal to help swing things back in the favour. Ready up and running for the second half. No need to press the panic button just yet. There remains opportunity for their set up first. If they don't grab an early goal in the second half, they can't hold back. Sugar Shy. Vince. Puts it in gently. The goalkeeper. They go with that tackle, ball one cleanly. Rudiger, that's all there, and Luar, and a finger. So that's good way through. So that is now the subject of some effective marking. And what they've got to realise is that they won't get away with excess of force or not. So they run the play line. That's what has to be done now. No question about it. No, it's just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim? It just has to be done. Looks to flip it through. He's through. It's broken loose. Referee's given a throw. Are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There was a real belief that they could still have a say. It's on a plate. I definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be fun. Alston took it through. Give it to Fetcher, and that will come to nothing. But Alistair. Robertson. Well positioned to make that interception. Well played, he saw that coming. Brahim Diaz. Have a simple class to find something sustainable and keep the pressure on. Alistair, Rosenberg, Katinka, keeper's ball. Time is up. Always in the balance. In the end, one goal is enough. It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They're looking all high in all areas, and it has to be forced for genuine work. So we have to wait up. It's been deferred. The commentator, Jim Beckett. Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a gaming prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge. It will be on the way. Here we have against the wrong outcome. I don't need to tell you he got underneath it. There's only one place you can go. Look, they may have nothing to show for it so far, but this is one determined start. He's on his way. Ain't blowing for left. And it's been taken straight off. Inside. Summer slide. One over. Kamavinga. Tries a through ball. And he's left his man. Look for a shot. He just blocks it away. Where's he from here? Shoots here. Over a minute foul. James looking. Vinicius Junior. The ball through. And back to base. Puts it in gently. Very well quick. Oh, terrible pass. The guy in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss. Well, I think the keeper has every reason to look into that defence alone and get into such a good position. Liverpool all first club here. Still a fragile league though, and can't afford to sit on this. Breaks on here. Oh, it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Hey. Summer slide. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Correct transition. Good run. Ultimately throws it down. It's too big for defending. Appreciates good football all around there. But you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path. Rodrigo. Straight forward, quick to goal. Straight ball. That was looking to shoot. One way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who can follow that example. Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away. Brahim Diaz has got himself a free kick. Vinicius Junior. The ball glued to his feet. Oh, it's die-hard defence. The willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive. The whistle for half-time. So there you have it. Good sport, half of football. Still games moments. And ultimately produced just one goal. That was a decent game on Sunday. I haven't exactly got the plan so far, but there's kind of still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal will help sweep things back in their favour. Already resumed here. Need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution. I think the more experienced players will have to see that. Rodrigo. Intervention was very necessary. Straight too strong for his opponent. Let's flip it through. Sugar slide. Alexander Arnold. Straight challenge. Now the pass. That's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. It's Sugar slide. Tries a through ball. He's found a finish. Goes to goal. Lost it Pitch defending, but that'll do. Talk about singling someone out. Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Alexander Arnold, quickly. Well, a good start from Chris Better. There's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do. He's got one. The chance. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal. Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it. Alexander Arnold, a delicate ball, simple asks, given the answers. Back to the keeper, they step high, over Militao, or to read it and intercepts. Consider his opposite number, good interception, going through, and takes the the breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring. Quick, decisive, and narrowly an expert example of how to play defense in the country. That will do for me every time. That certainly made things interesting. It's a very good contest with two very good sides, and it's such great individual talent going show. It could go either way. It's Liverpool. They're full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an okay goal. And the game is well truly held on it. Composed, confident. What a super goal. That's just it didn't even get used for one way into a boxing by going well. Very nice. There the two, cross into the lead. And it's crystal clear. Liverpool have a simple pass to find something sustainable in the restaurant. Rodrigo is gone away. Plays it forward. So that's it. It is all over. Somehow they felt it round. Every ounce of energy and their still physical mental is spent. That is self-win. So what we've just seen, our third first half when the turnaround wasn't good, and the next one second when they found more than enough to do the job. Great company. Warmest of welcomes to all of you around the globe. Just about ready to get going. The players will be with us very shortly. The team server, Real Madrid against Real Madrid. And Peter Drury, here with me in the coach match report, Jim Baker. The match featured is a great sense of anticipation in this stadium at the midday too. You can see we've already started here. That's Vinicius Junior. He's going to get the big one. Some of the best it's a great one. It's great to see a solo up there with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control. It just came down to a couple of wheels between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery. Well, the team have a couple of goals without the try. It's 2-0. That second goal is such a polarised effect on prospective units. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal. And the other will consider chances of turning 2-3. It's the outcome. It is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Goal! So maybe close looking. Camavinga, speeding forward. Camavinga cuts out in the nick of time. Okay, Militao, the ball through. Rodrigo, sides a through ball. Vinicius Junior beats the offside trap. Vinicius Junior. It's a brilliant interception. No, it's Rodrigo. Good interception. Look at that. He thinks they give it. It really wasn't very much in that, far away from being spilling the final goal. Quality deserved the big one. They really needed it. involved in it, but he's got it cleanly. Kamavinga. Going through. It was physical, no nonsense. That's it. Other part. Ball goes straight through to the keeper. But this is Junior score at them. Just came off short. Up wide to the right. Real chance to break. Looks like a good ball through. In for a shot. And the finish. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds. Just really intensive like a football. And as soon as possession was there, let's shoot. The half-time whistle goes. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes. The one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. Offside, yes, but excitement. This was well and truly still up already to be taken, but feel free to forget what I've just said. If there's a spectacle, Real Madrid are cruising at half-time. They are already properly back on the way. The churches at the interval from either side. This is Junior. Ahead down the left flank. And this is Junior. He's going away. And he's cut it out. Forward it goes. Eight over the tower. There you go. He's so disappointed. He's struggling to influence the game. But you could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He probably needs some help here. It's Rodrigo. Rodrigo, he's left his back. That's a throw. Vinicius Junior, he's ready to go! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. And it's hoisted clear. Keeps everyone guessing. It's Rodrigo. Needed to be better than that. He knows it. A really good beat from it. Oh, who's going to get that? Rodrigo goes for goal. That is doing no harm. Vinicius Junior really has shown an example of why indecision is fatal. It's through. Well, the team looks like a fighting chance. Back in with a shot. It's breaking loose. Well, keep waiting for it. Up to meet it. It's goal. Just so calm under pressure. I think that defense there thought they were in good position. The other winner wanted to get somehow to go to scoring position and it didn't seem wrong. It's really club business. And it is good for it. Well, but heads it away. It's moving it. This was gone. The people offside. Yeah, he was off. Ever so slightly, but he was off. Let's just flip it through. Maybe a minute child, there's more there, alert. Straight forward, facing goal. Camavinga, Raheem Diaz. And that will be the final act. Real Madrid winners of a goal contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. You thought that they stayed their chip? Well, that was a good concept of first football match. That was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it's on the book. So we have to end it. Kategori. Good commentator, get back later. across the globe. It's going to be underway very shortly. Players will be with us anytime now. Live game is Real Madrid against France. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is select tonight to have two breakfast today. And Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this. Action has already started. Wondering who wants it? It's Vinicius Junior. Thrown in low. Oh, how is that one ended up in the back of the net? He was a cracking ball in, killed it across and took it down too. Well, the first attempt hasn't quite gone first club, so they've got a slight edge. Keeps it forward. Will he stay? Goal! Goal! They earned their reputation for precisely the reason to see that have a habit of making the greatest come. Good cross, early stages, still good. He looks hungry for more. It is such an open invitation. He was always going to do it. I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and then all of them is synchronized in the right way. That's what happens. Well, the team is very clever, total commitment. Well, we can't be accused of not being brave, Victor. His boss was giving the guns up and cheer. Oh, he really wanted that. But that's the motivation and enthusiasm he shows and the quality he produces. He goes along. Acknowledge but he should have come up with something better there. Getting up the courage to pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Pops it in gently. Will he say? Camavinga, sure and shoot. It's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. Camavinga with the smoothest 1-on-1 finish. He is one very good customer. Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution. Well, a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Well, that second goal was given to him with so much more command and confidence. They should be able to take it on from here and either after the lead or close it out. Surely, they'll do it through the other. It's like a good goal through. Well, maybe not to get for the much more than that. I think it's a goal that's simple to deal with. Continuing, there's a short. They didn't look easy. I just thought he wasn't that good to see the lights on the pitch. He was struck as well. They did everything to help. It's 22. No doubt he's hungry for more. It's a 3-goal lead. They are one to get the set. Defending, beautifully timed run. Going on. Vinicius Junior. Coming up. He's cut it out. And he's got deep distance. Who's chasing? So maybe let's get it forward quickly. It's Gonzalez. Good idea, just poorly executed. But you come up with a better ball. Was too timid to make it through the defence. But he went for one, improved the potential. Goes looking. On the move. He's going to have to go it alone. It's got in. First 45 minutes are as easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, then very little to suggest that much will change at the second night. Here we go again. The show manager and their fans almost big scale is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue the situation. Eight yellow correct. It's flying on defense and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive. Oh, who's going to get that? Bro? The 10th point, quite good enough. That was a chance. What a chance. Rodrigo. If you put this ball in. Saladat just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all or nothing commitments. He came up front. He's through now, it's in. He climbed. Did it back. Ruthless. Relentless. Utterly reckless. How's that for a class finish? Now that's just clever. You get to keep your thinking to go one way or into that box and by going the other. Very nice. Steffels is good. That answered the match now. That defense must be sick of the sight of it. Been persistent and ruthless all game. Just hasn't stopped working. France, victory rounds here. They put it away! They did it! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul. Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage. France tear their opponents apart once again. They are something ruthless. Rudiger, give away a free kick. Let's just slip it through. Okay, Militao to safety. Would have been in, just needed a better final ball. Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its spin. Crazy! Oh, almost at 6. Police said very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment. First line, that's a safety. Forward it goes. It's over the top. It's got that one wrong. Kamavinga plays it forward. Vinicius Junior. Slow pass, that's the message there. He's left his man. Probably going to kill. Short baby, goes looking. Kamavinga, going to clear quickly. The ball through. Fine defending there. Short baby. Breaks on here. That's it. And the counter is on. Tries a through ball. Down his goal. And now the finish. And the shot. ruthless again. Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this deep, Peter, but they have been superb. Four in the game. He is the man. Warmest of welcomes to all of you around the globe. Just about ready to get going. players will be with us very shortly. The teams then, France against France. Kategori, joining me here, our experts on Sengit. Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. On the way here pretty quickly. I think there are some of the most exciting formats of the day. Rarely have I seen a player display all the qualities needed in a complete fullback at such a tender age, and at a time where the role of the fullback is even more crucial. He really is proud. Keeping my pick too, and all about how they get the best out of him. Good effortlessly. The belly, it through, trying to stick it through, he's there to cut it out. Let's just flip it through, and he does well there, alert. Strawberry, a wicked pass. Dembele's delivery. That's a goal. Okay. Olise, real chance. Olise, back to the front. Dembele, to move that, put inroads into enemy territory. No joy. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Dembele, it's got through. Full volley. Got the expert to the corner. Will be Olise, decides a through ball. Another block. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Is it out of harm's way? The right side, wasted by. Ball here. It's the ball. It's anyone's ball. So maybe goes looking. Have a big gun. Say. Looking to get cut on it now. Oh, that's great defending to come up to the goalkeeper and just get something in the leg. All the way back and they start again. Offside, yes it is. And that's what goes. That's not going to make it. Goes along. And then it's given offside. Looks like a good ball through. Look to him gently. Nice little chip. Fires from distance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a data match. It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter. Up to meet it! There it is! Look, there are always passes and adjustments for any coach to make at half time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted it for that net. I think when it comes to the area of the park, this fellow definitely knows that. Just a bit of being down on the touchline. I think there's going to be a change. Thankfully, that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on. It's to get it away. Comes out in the thick of time. The ball has been blocked away. But still, he's just ready. The referee brings the first half to a close. There we are. Off they go for half time. The victory did indeed come in the first half. Only being that one goal. It is very, very close. Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go into the lead at half time. That definitely cleaned the ground. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up in the second half. Grants come in and it is established that lead. The narrative is in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Top leads for the second 45 minutes. France, a 1-goal lead into the second half. It is Victor to hit it. It's scored. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Great delivery and a finish the match. Oh, look, it's often the timing of the job that dictates what you can do with any header. Get it slightly wrong and you'll struggle, but as beautifully get the speed was. France themselves a 2-goal cushion. That second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here. And now that add to their lead or close it out, surely they'll manage winning the other. It's been given away. Dante. Turan. And he keeps it forward. Good interception. That will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Now the pass. Oh, he did the hard part right, but look the finish. It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. Turan. Looking up to see who wants it, and he's cut now. Danger, a little bit for now. Surely a foul, free kick. Dante. Kimpele. Intervention was very necessary. It's another one. France really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now. Slovenia plays it forward, going through. Well, a few waiting for it. One back, deliver it greatly. This could fall anywhere. Ain't blowing direct. Back in. Breaks on here. Not as took paid to that. For the throw. Run down the left. They make it. He's left his man. Lovely feet. Get it forward quickly. To the right. Looks on. Get out wide. Okay, that was by exemplary tackle. Stops him dead in his tracks. thread it through to the keeper and try something new. Well played, he saw that coming. To the left, and Pele is demanding it out wide. He's onside. Compelling. He hits it. A great save, real class. And there goes the final whistle. It's a win by a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side. The result reflects as much. Any final thoughts, Jim? When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply to the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. It was a brilliant display of good win play for me. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen. It's time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And here we have Real Madrid against Real Madrid. And I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Pegler. Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here. Just miss it, and you're running already. Rodrigo. Not going to make it. Looks like a good ball through. Charlie with a muscular approach. Ball throw now, picked off with relative ease. Again, Militao managed to get it forward quickly. Alexander Arnold looking for options. Promising run he's making on the right. Bellingham, Rodrigo. Now, can he capitalise? Holds it out to the flank. Timely intervention. Progress is made on the ball. Where to next? Passes it three. Monitoring movement, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. This game is in need of some excitement. It needs help, and it's going to the creative, exciting talent to up their game and give this player something to cheer about. Tries a through ball. Goal! And guarded by poor finishing. Alexander Arnold really throws up and tries to back the chance. Excites him, quick, but the pass. Okay, we can get on the end of this. To waste. Vinicius Junior. Through ball to 50. Kamavinga is on the back foot. Kamavinga. It's just slipping through. Oh, man, he's taken out. Looks Rodrigo. Pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, who's he aiming for here? It's been fine. He's been given a corner. It's broken loose. Looking to get there first. Over. Goal! An act of charity, a great penny received. It's gonna go! It's going to reach. Rodrigo and the ball through. It's made sure that won't get through. Rodrigo needed to come up with a better ball. Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Traumedy, laid out to the right. Played in by Rodrigo. Kamavinga. There's the end of the first half. Here we are. Off they go for half time. The victory did indeed come in the first half. Only beat that first goal. It's a great move that leads closing on that time. Because I think they've not been that so far. The big talk works. It makes it a very different side second half. We need to. Ready up and ready for the second half. Okay, you want to get the balance on the surface there. Must be complimented by the more experienced players who want to see it. Now can he finish? Takes the field. Vinicius Junior certainly could have and should have made more of that. Eder Militao, forward it goes. Rodrigo. Mendy, Vinicius Junior. And Vinicius Junior. Kamavinga. Vinicius Junior. Traumedy. Traumedy goes looking. Just about to figure someone out. Be careful repeated that, they don't allow their intent to snuff out the trick and turn into indiscipline. Alexander Arnold. Another young. Oh, it's Vinicius Junior. Tries a through ball. But Saturday, he's launched himself there. That's what has to be done there. No question about it. In the too much subtlety or sophistication about this, let's say, they've done it! That's the goal they've been looking for. Composed, confident, what a super game. Just don't know exactly what he was doing by Danes and then Woodway, and then readjusting that. Go flipping. Make it two, only down his unbreakable ball. Well, the kid, it's going to 2-goal mission. The second goal is such a polarized knockdown for stop the clearance. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other is fancying a chance of turning 2 into 3. In the channel, over a minute channel, plays it forward, Mendy, who's doing it back. Have what it takes to get back into this. They do have what it takes to show their pride and passion. They appear to the fans that they care. Can they go? The shot block! Like 3-0 for sure. Camavinga should really have pulled the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him. Alexander Arnold. Couldn't get hold of it. Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. Mbappe. She just superb. Over a minute time. Get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior. He came much forward. You could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his time. And the referee brings it to a close. This hurts. The pain of defeat very evident, and there are hard lessons to be learned from it all when they regroup. The thoughts on today's game mentioned, it's a poor result. They offer very little goal threat, and the kind of unproductive performance that with great confidence quickly. At the business end, they just can't close the deal. For me, it's to thank you, Beckham. It's for us to break. The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game format. Here we are. It's Kategori and seated in the E-Sport hot seat is our man, Jim. Oh, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter. Thank you very much for that. Just listen, I'm running already. Some of the best players in the league, consistent on first game and the link to the world. It's just been a very important open goal. It's been extremely fun. Well, the kids, it looks fabulous, that's for sure. What can they do now? He's left his man, and he put it away! And he keeps it forward. Breaks on here. Turan, the ball through. Going through. Got a second goal here. Goes back to the shot! Strawberry. Yes. That's the brilliant interception. Looks like a good ball through. Oh, it's goal! It's anyone's ball. Next strength, too strong for it. It's been taken short. And Vinicius Junior. Strawberry. Camavinga. He's got away. For goal! Camavinga goes looking. Chance to break. Out wide to the right. Rodrigo. Still a goal! He can help on that. Oh. Hey, you just stop it! Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like it was going to happen in the mouse. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the juniors' goal. That certainly made things interesting. I looked at I was on the bench before the ball was kicked, and I still have a youth. Ain't low and direct. Go for a throw-in. Forward it goes. We move up a gear here. Bellingham. What's Camavinga? Oh, he's got good distance. Who's chasing? The volley. Trick challenge. On the breakaway. Militao plays it forward. The final action of the first half. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals. One each. We are up to the break. Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Great night, Steve Bruce. The first one after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each. Right on pitch. But it's the second 45 minutes. And a header! A well kick for now. Good distance on it. It's Gonzalez. Looking to break out here. It's one in. Salute. It's well to read it and interference. Around. He's left his man. Rudiger to safety. And it's been taken straight back. Strawberry. Forward. As he throws from here. He shots. Oh. Going through. Gone a long way up and away. Well, the kid, back again. Now the pass. From back in. Away from the immediate danger. Play. Pass there. Vinicius Junior. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Camavinga. Clearance now. Can they make something of it? Juara. It's gone through. Ready. Get it forward quickly. She's got rid of that. Rodrigo. Now surely. And he gets chance. Oh, Real Madrid. And the comeback is complete. I'm really counting on that straight pass to be good. We're talking seconds for the extension. The back of the net. Counting like everything. I've been taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, Madrid gets themselves into the lead. And I think you can write this one up as well. Because they're trying to want to pull themselves right back into it. Yes, can they hang on? Oh, it's not bad. Well, you had to get that right. Keep going and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell, right? Over. Well, it's definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be forward. Mendy plays it forward. Lindor puts it clear. Fuller tries a through ball. Mr. Brown, with that, a final whistle. France are stunned. They controlled it, they led, and somehow they lost. Take away from it all, Jim. France never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and complacent, they came to play with a much sharper opposition. A very poor show. So just the way to make a bet. Jim, back in the last starting. Yes, you are.
I think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. The teams then, France against Real Madrid. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Chouameni boots it to safety. Chance! In comes the delivery. Vinicius Junior, and here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior was steaming forward. Vinicius Junior, timely intervention. Danger averted for now. Be a throw-in. a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. And the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Deftly done. And that's been Camavinga! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Has gone out. Dembele with the ball through. Vinicius Junior. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's been taken straight back. Camavinga looks to dink one in. Can he put it away? Goal, France!
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
France put themselves into the lead.
Oh, just listen to...
The referee's awarded a free kick. Thuram looks to slip it through. Dembele. Chouameni. Defence has got rid of that. That intervention was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Hernandez cuts it out. Decent progress down the left. Mbappe floats one over. Thuram, and the finish! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
France take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest...
Looking to shoot! Camavinga looking for options. Alexander-Arnold positions himself well and cuts it out. A real chance to break. Tries a through ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
France in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're off again. Hoists it high. That's offside. Yes, it is. Thuram just brushed off the ball there. Thuram has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And it's Dembele. Dembele tries to stroke it through. France have it back and they can go again. Camavinga. Another piece of really good defending. Now the pass. Turan gets through on his own. Shot at goal! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish.
Has a pop! Mbappe! Irrepressible! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Real Madrid give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Into the channel. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Camavinga looking to get on the end of this. In with a header! And he's there to hoof it away. Mbappe plays it out to the wing. Mbappe. Upamecano does well to read it and intercepts. Aimed long and direct. Koundé passes it through. Chouameni lobs it in gently. Shots and has a hit! He's got away with one there. Time for changes on both sides, actually. Oh, fists it away. Rudiger, great challenge. Rabiot. Dinks one in. Konate does well there, alert. Kula goes looking, and now they can launch a counter. He's through the middle. Great tackle, he had to get that right.
Just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came...
Kolo! Oh, how good is he? Oh, that is a gem! Terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Well, has a swing at it! No mistake! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
So is this the start of a comeback? That's been won straight back. Chouameni sends it forward with interest. Koundé. And there goes the final whistle. Well, the manager heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here, because they showed plenty of industry, and I think they've ended up getting what they deserve.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is France against France. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Shoots!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Oh, no wonder he's turned away in disgust. I think I would have too.
Koundé, Camavinga, Dembele, looks like a good ball through. Now it's Mbappe, going through, and the finish! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
In with a header! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Saliba gets it away. Mbappe. Now it's Thuram. Dembele goes looking. Now a chance to break. Saliba cuts it out. Olise, and it's Dembele. Looks to slip it through. Well read, he sorted that out. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Coaxed out to the wing. Now here's the through ball. Dembele, decent ball. Chouameni. Upamecano. So it is still 0-0. Olise. Camavinga plays it out to the wing. Olise. Now it's Camavinga. He's had a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. Polo with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
France take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Dembele, it's the channel. Thuram. What a sight of goal here. Oh, great ball! Hernandez tries to stroke it through. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Dembele tries to dink it in. Oh, well defended. That had shoots! And in it goes! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
France get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
That intervention was very necessary. Camavinga. Polo. Camavinga spreads it towards the left. Mbappe. He's left his man. Chance. Mbappe. Saliba tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Dembele. Great ball, and now the shot. Elise plays it out to the flank. Thuram. Oh, good interception. Now a chance to break. Deftly done. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Mbappe with the ball through. Thuram. Camavinga. Now he's wondering who wants it, and he's there to cut it out. Must score. Looks like shoots. Superb from Dembele.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
France get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Chouameni plays it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Elise tries a through ball. Oh, it's opened up, goes for goal! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Mbappe.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Aimed low and direct, and the counter is on. Cool. With 2 goals under his belt, now it's Mbappe. Forward it goes. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now the pass. Koundé. And that's that. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. Your reflections then, Jim?
France just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Warmest of welcomes to all of you around the globe. We're just about ready to get going. The players will be with us very shortly. And our live game is Real Madrid against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's the whistle. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Mbappe goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Mbappe is always going to be the keepers. Great ball, and now the shot. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo passes it through. Up to meet it! He's scored!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Real Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Going through.
Played in by
Massive lead! And he's there to hoof it away.
Camavinga.
Puts his foot on the gas.
Camavinga.
It's a decent looking cross. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Belly. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Camavinga.
Goes to the cross. Courtois catches it safely. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Can he deliver? Tries a through ball. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Breaks on here. He's made sure that that won't get through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Vinicius Junior.
Eder Militao.
Looks to dink one in. Now the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Camavinga. Rudiger positions himself well and cuts it out. Rodrigo boots it to safety. Alexander-Arnold played into the middle. And we hit half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, we're already into the second period. Shapes the shoots! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Mbappe with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was...
Can he score? Rudiger heaves it forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Camavinga, and it's been taken straight back, and he's straight offside.
Oh, we're talking fractions.
Alexander-Arnold. Ball's gone out of play. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Bellingham tries to stroke it through. Mbappe, great tackle, he had to get that right. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself, lovely to see.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Gets up to head it! Chip through. This needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Tchouaméni. Rudiger goes looking. Bellingham with a good steal, well played. He's got away. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tchouaméni with the ball through. Defenders on the back foot. Rodrigo. So who's he picking out? Gorgeous control there. Real Madrid have it back and they can go again. So what now? Alexander-Arnold plays a clever pass. Vinicius Junior, a chance to play it in.
Real Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Aimed long and direct. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Played in. Towering header! They've scored! And look who gets the final say!
And it's no accident when this kind of thing happens. Top players are elevated to such a level because they have the will to keep going and the composure to produce vital goals. Take that. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Real Madrid complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Hoists it high. Valverde, run down the left wing. He's left his man. There are a few waiting for it. Great leap! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper, who just received an A+ grade.
And that will be the final act. Real Madrid, winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won.
Yeah, I'm still fine getting money. Hustle with my hobby rhymes. City jadi saksi harus lama keluh mati masih terus main terus. Ku masih tetap pada never give up, never lose. Yeah, I'm still fine getting money. Hustle with my hobby rhymes. City jadi saksi harus lama keluh mati masih terus main terus. Ku masih tetap pada never give up, never lose. Ya aku masih tetap pada masih terus berlipat ganda. Keep it struggle, keep it humble, tak berbusung dada. Mereka yang tak suka tak pernah kuanggap pada, karena aku terlalu fokus hanya menyebarkan cinta. Maju terus pantang mundur, keep it real dari dulu. Persetan kanan kiri tetap fokus yang ku tuju. Persetan orang bilang ku begini ku begitu, mungkin mereka iri karena karya aku masih gitu. Yo ini harvest power corporation, masih tetap main terus masih action. Anti jilat sana sini demi naik down, gas maju terus pantang mundur never back down. Berkali-kali jumpa jatuh pantang kapok, dan kini aku semakin tangguh sila tengok. Ku teriakan dengan lantang soal mundur, aku pantang eksistensi masih panjang. Yeah, I still fight getting money, hustle with my hobby rhymes. City jadi saksi harus lama ngeluh mati masih terus main terus. Ku masih tetap pada never give up, never lose. Yeah, I still fight getting money, hustle with my hobby rhymes. City jadi saksi harus lama ngeluh mati masih terus main terus. Ku masih tetap pada never give up, never lose.
Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. And here we have Real Madrid against France. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's the whistle. Vinicius Junior.
Olise. Now it's Thuram. Mbappe.
It's a brilliant interception. Alaba tries to stroke it through. He's got away. Vinicius Junior.
Koundé.
Demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Goes wide. Oh, really good feet from him. A chance to play it in. A lovely little display of skill, that is. That's a throw. Hoists it high. Yes, he is offside.
Mendy.
Back to the keeper and tries something new. Lobs it in gently. Defence has got rid of that. Out for a throw.
Mbappe. Olise.
Forward. What does he try from here?
Now it's Mbappe.
France are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka. A lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Now it's Mbappe. Now the pass. Vinicius Junior collects the ball from behind. Thuram looks to get on the end of this. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Mbappe.
Olise.
The shot's on! Goal! France!
Unbelievable.
And France are in front! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Thuram really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
France draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And it's been taken short. Has a hit! That is wayward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Dinks one in. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Camavinga.
Mbappe. Rodrigo has been found.
Chouameni.
Heaves it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? So what now? They've got a corner here.
Camavinga.
Plays it short. Vinicius heads it! Mbappe is magnificent! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Mignon.
Did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Mendy.
Oh, what's he done? And we hit half-time. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. How would you review the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here.
Real Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Can he deliver? Aimed low and direct. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Going through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper's ball. Turan, and he's cut it out. Courtois tries lifting it over. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Camavinga.
Chance! Shapes the shoots! Goal! France! And they're back in front!
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
France take the lead.
Bellingham.
Dembele hits it! Rudiger floats one over. Vinicius Junior steaming forward. He's left his man. Camavinga! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Camavinga really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
France look as though they're about to make a change. Looks to slip it through. Beautifully done. It's a throw in. Nkunku crosses.
France are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball.
Mbappe is the guilty party there. Dinks one in. Oh, good interception. Bellingham. Camavinga. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Real Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Nkunku does well there, alert. And it's Dembele. Bellingham. Looking to break out here. He's got away. Saliba tries to stroke it through. Oh, it's going for goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
France certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, sweet feet. Going through. Hit into the middle. And in it goes.
Unbelievable.
We thought it was over. It's all... So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Into extra time we go. Real Madrid displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Mendy goes up and over. What a throw in. He's left his man. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Repelled by the keeper. Nkunku plotting from out on the right-hand side. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Chouameni. Oh, he's found him in space. Mbappe has a shot. Vinicius Junior, who's short. Vinicius Junior. Hits one! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Time to deliver. Chance to shoot. It's Rodrigo! Size all over. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Great leap! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Mbappe really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Alexander-Arnold played out to the wing, cuts it out, hoists it high. Mbappe drills one in. It's always going to be the keepers. Now it's Mbappe. Nkunku. Here it is, shoots! Goal! France! Right at the end of extra time! So that's it. It is all over. A fine advertisement for attacking football, a really entertaining game. So many talking points. In a way, a shame anybody had to lose. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Sampai aku mampus peserta yang hujan badai tetap gas terus. We never heard, I'm still rolling now. Never stop, I'm still growing now. Masih tetap main terus sampai aku mampus peserta yang hujan badai tetap gas. Kali-kali aku jatuh dan kembali bangkit. Mentalku kepala batu, acukan rasa sakit terus bergerak dan bertumpu. Pantang untuk mundur, pantang kalah, pantang gugur. Tak mati walau kau kubur. Kuatkan tetap padat dan berlipat ganda. Yang anggap kita tiada jangan ngada-ngada. We never hide, yo I'm still on the line. Persetan hujan badai ku akan terus main. We never hide, I'm still rolling now. Never stop, I'm still growing now. Masih tetap main terus sampai aku mampus. Persetan yang hujan badai tetap gas terus. We never hide, I'm still rolling now. Never stop, I'm still growing now. Masih tetap main terus sampai aku mampus. Persetan yang hujan badai tetap gas terus. Yo I'm still fine, I'm motherfucking hustler. Berkali-kali jatuh masih tetap bandel. Mental never give up, mental tahan banting. Kau tutup dari depan, aku dobrak lewat samping. We never hurt, man nobody can stop me. We never stop, never give up sampai mati. Do it for the gang, do it for the legacy. Do it for the money, persetan yang para enemy. We never hurt, I'm still rolling now. Never stop, I'm still growing now. Masih tetap main terus sampai aku mampus. Persetan yang hujan badai tetap gas terus. We never hurt, I'm still rolling now. Never stop, I'm still growing now. Masih tetap main terus sampai aku mampus. Peserta yang hujan badai tetap gas terus.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is Real Madrid against France. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And we're underway. You, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter.
Bellingham! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out. Never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Rodrigo plays it long. Great tackle, he had to get that right. Samba gets good distance on it. Olise. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Now it's Rodrigo. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Polo. Camavinga. Looks to slip it through. Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Hernandez does well there, alert. Rodrigo goes wide. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. In with a header! He scored! And they are disappearing out of sight. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Real Madrid get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, good interception. Well played, he saw that coming. Dinks one in. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Kolo. Olise.
Another piece of really good defending. And that has been clubbed away.
Konate cuts it out.
Rodrigo. Mbappe! Mbappe! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
It's Dembele! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Dembele certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he just whacks it away.
Bellingham.
Passes it through. Saliba does well to read it and intercepts. Lobs it in gently.
Oh, it's Dembele.
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Yeah, you'll have to practice a little more patience before deciding to run. It can make all the difference.
Bellingham.
He's left his man.
Bellingham with the delivery.
Gets up to head it! More and more and more and more! They are running riot! And surely that settles it! However they tried to stand in his way, he just was not to be denied.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was...
And we've reached half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Real Madrid very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No reported change to either side during the break.
Hernandez. Olise.
Tries a through ball, well positioned to make that interception. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Kunde.
Looks to dink one in.
Mbappe. Camavinga.
With the ball through. And he's made certain that won't get through. Oh, he's gifted it back.
Camavinga.
Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele, chance! It's a goal kick. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Thuram. Decent looking ball. It's a great ball. Can he score? Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
France give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And they have themselves another corner. Decent clearance now, can anyone get on the end of it?
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Now he's wondering who wants it. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a brilliant interception. I think first substitutions will be coming up pretty soon.
Camavinga.
Spreads it towards the left. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's playing on the right now, what's on? Forward it goes. Rodrigo! Loose ball, who's going to get there? Rodrigo! Gorgeous control there. Time to deliver.
Bellingham. Camavinga.
Lovely feet. Rodrigo! Can he find a finish now? Aimed low and direct.
Bellingham.
Puts it into the middle. Meets it first time! Offside? Yes, it is.
Oh, that was silky smooth. Some lovely exchanges as they worked it forward.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Out to the flank. Brahim Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Can he put it away? It's a goal!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Real Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Eder Militao.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram.
Bellingham.
And that's it. Real Madrid, winners of a no contest. They just The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And here we have Real Madrid against France. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well, he's managed to get himself offside. Gone, presumably for offside.
Look, I know our vantage point is very different, but he looked on.
Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. He's got Mbappe! He's delivered all right!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such a...
And the finish! No mistake!
Unbelievable.
All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! That is some volley. Great technique.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Real Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Mbappe gets flagged offside. Rudiger. Real Madrid with a quick-fire double to put them in a very comfortable position at 2-0. Rodrigo, full tilt down the right-hand side. He's come loose. Hernandez demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Mbappe, now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Is the shot on? Shakes the shoots! Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Well positioned to make that interception. Saliba clips one through. He's got options out wide. Camavinga, cut out in the nick of time. Shapes the shoots. Really well taken goal. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
He's got away. Rodrigo, can he score? Sensational from Camavinga! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Real Madrid 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
And he's there to cut it out. Managed to get it away. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Is it in? Back of the net! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had...
There is the half-time whistle.
Well, I don't mind admitting, I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Real Madrid do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Floats one over. Thuram is flagged offside.
Thuram only needed to check his run slightly, and he was in the clear.
Camavinga takes control of it, and he's on the move. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Upamecano simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Tries to dink it in. Bellingham. Looks to slip it through. Rodrigo.
magnificent! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Real Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Upamecano does well to read it and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga looks to clip it. Can he finish? He's scored! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
France get themselves up to meet it. Mbappe has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order.
They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Camavinga.
France made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Mbappe. Camavinga.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. Massive leap! Top class from Thuram!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution for one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Real chance to break, coaxed out to the wing. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Mbappe! And out to safety. Nkunku. Hernandez. Now the cross. Chance to break. France are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Eder Militao cuts it out. Mbappe. Gets up to head it! And he's there to hoof it away. Nkunku, Mbappe. Where to from here? Nkunku on a charge down the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's away. Vinicius Junior.
Real Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And the shot! Goal! Real Madrid! And surely that's the winner!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
And that will be the final act. Real Madrid come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
rolling now, never stop, I'm still rolling now. Masih tetap main terus sampai aku mampus. Pasakan yang hujan badai tetap gas terus. We never hurt, I'm still rolling now, never stop, I'm still rolling now. Masih tetap main terus sampai aku mampus. Pasakan yang hujan badai tetap gaskan Berkali-kali aku jatuh dan kembali bangkit, mentalku kepala batu. Acukan rasa sakit terus bergerak dan bertumbuh. Pantang untuk mundur, pantang kalah, pantang gugur. Tak mati walau kau kubur. Kuatkan tetap padat dan berlipat ganda. Yang anggap ku tak tiada jangan ngada-ngada. We never hide, yo I'm still on the line. Persetan hujan badai ku akan terus main. We never hide, I'm still rolling now. Never stop, I'm still growing now. Masih tetap main terus sampai aku mampus. Persetan yang hujan badai tetap gas terus. We never hide, I'm still rolling now. Never stop, I'm still growing now. Masih tetap main terus sampai aku mampus. Persetan yang hujan badai tetap gas terus. Yo I'm still fine, I'm motherfucking hustler. Berkali-kali jatuh masih tetap bandel. Mental never give up, mental tahan banting. Kau tutup dari depan, aku dobrak lewat samping. We never hide, mental balikan samping.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And our live game is Real Madrid against France. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
So it's down to business here. Mbappe crosses one in. Clearance and very necessary. Hernandez sends it forward with interest. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Courtois sends that a long way. Mbappe finds himself offside. Camavinga. Rodrigo is desperately calling for it out wide. He's left his man. And he heaves it forward. Aimed long and direct. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. Tried to play it through.
Olise encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's neat. Lobs it in gently. Great ball. Going for goal! It's bounced back off the post. That's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Thuram certainly tends to cast his influence, and he's in imposing mood again.
Forward it goes. Mbappe gets wrestled off the ball. Bellingham goes looking. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Dinks one in. He's made certain that won't get through. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saliba with the ball through. Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. Can he put it away? And he just whacks it away. Vinicius Junior tries to get it forward quickly. That intervention was very necessary. And that has been clubbed away. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Well positioned to make that interception.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
And nobody's going to argue with that. Mendy goes up and over. Bellingham. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Peter, he went down the glory trail and he ended up in a cul-de-sac.
Corner it is then. And it's hoisted clear. Surely a shot. Swept in. Gets up to head it! Goal! France! And France are in front. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business now.
France take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Salim was not to be moved. Shakes the shoots. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's come flying in. Salim gets good distance on it. Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Just brushed off the ball there. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Hurls himself at it! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Rudiger shoots! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're underway again.
Real Madrid need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Needed a better pass there. Looks to slip it through. Looks like a good ball through. Delivery from Mbappe. Away from immediate danger. He's cut it out. Chouameni. Belly. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Timely intervention. Upamecano plays it forward. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Tries lifting it over. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Mbappe clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Elise tries to stroke it through. Turan gets through on his own. Now it's Mbappe, and the ball's come out. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Whose ball? Who's going to get there? Get a throw in. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Tries a through ball. Well played, he saw that coming. Upamecano clears it out of harm's way.
Real Madrid showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Mbappe played into the middle. And that's out of reach. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Real Madrid opting to make a double change here. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Well read, he
Peter,
sorted
they
that
have
out.
to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Up to meet it! Mbappe! Irrepressible! Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Real Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mbappe.
for it!
Koundé heaves it forward.
Real Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an
Mbappe! They've managed to get it away. And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Real Madrid displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Nkunku passes it through. And try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. All the way back, and they start again. Hoists it high. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now the pass.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Koundé
Gets it back. Mbappe has a swing at it. Goal! Real Madrid! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Mignon
Did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Real Madrid take the lead. Alaba.
Brahim Diaz. Mbappe.
Now it's Brahim Diaz.
He has a hit! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Extra time reaches half-time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockouts.
Chance to shoot! He's gone for it!
Clearance now, can they make something of it? So what now? Nkunku.
Mbappe has a hit! It's a goal! A potentially pivotal strike at a pivotal time!
Courtois
Reacted well to the...
Hernandez with a definite foul there. Koundé knocks it away. And the counter is on. Cool. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Let's put a stop to that. That's offside. Yes, it is. Mignon can pick that up. Coleman. Nice little chip. Mbappe going through. And that's been levered clear.
Real Madrid probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Aimed long and direct. And that is that. Real Madrid winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? I think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. The teams then, Real Madrid against France. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Got things underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Dembele, is one of the best dribblers around. When fit, he's electric, and that alone is enough to frighten some of the best defences. He really does have the ability to win games on his own with that terrific acceleration.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And a shot! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Vinicius Junior certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Mbappe tries a through ball. He's had a go! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Looks to slip it through. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga could try cutting inside here. Flings in across. Camavinga goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. So what now? Shoots! It's bounced out! Looks to clip it forward. France have it back. Has a hit! Top class from Thuram! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
That's been won straight back. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Mbappe. Camavinga sticks in a foot to win it back. Now it's Mbappe. Fernandez. Mbappe pushes to get on the end of it. Now it's Mbappe. Now the pass. Neatly flicked on. Stuck out a leg for a good challenge. Thuram. Mbappe, and the weighted pass. The shot's on! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete!
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
France go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal.
Towering header! It's in!
Well, this is a terrific show of resilience and spirit. I love to see a team roll up their sleeves and force their way back. Superb.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you take back again.
To the keeper, and try something new. Lobs it in gently. Thuram with the ball through. He's left his man. Mbappe. Olise. He's come loose. Aimed long and direct. A real chance to break. Tries to dink it in. He's got away. They've been given a corner. Massive leap! And he's done it! Great corner. And That'll be the last act of the first half. Real Madrid come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Vinicius Junior passes it through. Let's put a stop to that. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh, that's a waste. Mbappe done very well to intervene. Mbappe needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now it's Rodrigo. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Rodrigo pumps it in. He's had a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Good idea, just poorly executed. Now it's Thuram. Dembele floats one over, cut out in the nick of time. Defenders on the back foot. Camavinga over to the left. Played out to the wing. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Strong punch. Nicely controlled. It's broken loose. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Rodrigo. Gone for a throw-in. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Oh, good interception. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. That's a throw. Camavinga tries to get it forward quickly. And he's shown him a clean pair of hands. Has a swing at it! It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Offside? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it looks like he did make his move just a smidgen too early.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. Hits one! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Coaxed out to the wing. Great leap! Sensational from Vinicius Junior! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Real Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Up to meet it! Eder Militao can hoist it clear. Koundé goes looking. That's gone a long way up and away. Fran Garcia does well to read it and intercepts. Now a chance to break. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Chip through. Timely intervention. Nkunku, great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Dembele. Dembele plays a clever pass. Mbappe with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. So that's it, it is all over. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance. And I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.